Hello there to my one viewer. How are you? I wonder, do I really have one watching right now, or is it counting me myself as the viewer? I'm just curious about that. Can you please say something in the chat if you're watching me right now? Because I'd just really like to know if I'm talking to myself or not. Just getting set up here, so give me a moment. I guess that one person actually is a person, and it's not counting me as myself because he left the moment I acknowledged him. So now I'm really talking to myself. It's okay, I do it all the time without the live stream, so doesn't really matter. I'll entertain myself, so whoever can come in can just come in and watch while I level up this beauty. So there. Alright, now it's time to queue. I'm done fooling around with you guys. Screw you. You don't have to watch me. I'll watch myself. Into the stream. One person has come and gone. So, anyway. Well, I was gonna go do my job quest, but I guess I'll wait. I'll just go ahead and do this run first, and then I'll go and do my level 35 job quest. And hello there. Welcome to my Final Fantasy XIV live stream, and today I am just continuing where I left off earlier. When I started today, I went from level 33 to 36. So now I'm continuing that on throughout the evening. So I've been streaming now for probably about 13 minutes, so I've got a little bit of time on my hands to continue. So hopefully my aim, or my goal for today, is to at least make it to level 40, so... That guy's just jumping all over the place. Waiting on my queue here. 6:36 my time. So PM that is. So anyway, if you have any suggestions or anything like that, just feel free to comment in the chat below. And yeah, that's it. Have fun, enjoy watching the gameplay. I'm just waiting on my cue, so, you know, I'm not the most entertaining person when it comes to the downtime. But I tried to say a little bit here and there to kind of fill in the silence. Try not to make it too boring while I'm waiting. So I'm just running around and, you know, anyway. Enjoy the live stream. Yeah, let's go to Drybone and kill some stuff. Might as well do something to, you know, pass the time here. Of course, the moment I get to where I'm gonna go and do something. Dungeon pops. Funny. It's okay. Hello there, and welcome to my Final Fantasy XIV live stream. Just leveling up my astrologian here, so sit back and enjoy the stream. So earlier today, I streamed for about 3.5 hours and went from level 33 to 36. So hoping to carry myself all the way through to level 40 before I end part 2 of this stream here. I always prefer the closer up camera, even though you can see better with it zoomed all the way out. I don't know, there's something about this. It kind of reminds me of 1.0 this way. But, you know, I guess it's all a matter of preference. The game just looks better this way to me. When you're ranged, you kind of enjoy this kind of a camera angle. Whereas when you're melee, you gotta zoom it out. Can't really play too much with the camera angles. Definitely not the best healer in the world, but since I started using it yesterday, I'm getting better at it, so I haven't really read any guides or anything. I'm just, you know, going with the flow, playing the guessing game, you know, and just hoping that I'm doing a good job here, so... Which, you know, I think I am. It's just a matter of reading the actions and getting used to the flow of the job. So, but I'm enjoying it though. I think the astrologian is a pretty fun job so far. Anyway, but challenging, very challenging, because you have to space out your heals, otherwise you'll run out of MP and everybody will die. So, I enjoy this spamming stuff. I like spamming, but you kind of gotta play it a little bit smarter than that on astrologian. Otherwise, you'll wipe the raid, or the party rather. Which I have done quite a bit since yesterday. Yeah, earlier I had my low-level gear glamored in the lightning costume, and I had to buy new gear, so I just didn't bother really to mess with it after that. So, I mean, generally, until you get to level 50, gear doesn't last very long at all, and even then, you know, now that with the expansion and all, gear just doesn't last very long in this game, so not until you get like your law gear or your antiquated gear does it, you know, last any amount of time. Because even once you get your law gear, you know, you're getting your Gordian or your antiquated gear within no time, so you know, you just don't keep gear long in this game. So I'm just not bothering until I get to at least level 50, until I start glamoring stuff. But yeah, this has just been leveling. Dungeon running day for me. So grinding dungeons, getting levels, which is fine. Which, you know, pretty much every dungeon run, maybe every 1.5 runs now, has been gaining a level. So, which as you can see, you know, we just started this, and I'm already level 37 now. So I'm leveling up very quickly. You know, and this is just one day, you know, 33 to 37. So that's just to give you an idea of how quickly you can do it. So earlier in my last live stream, we had some trouble with this fight because everybody kept getting doomed and dying. So, you know, and I looked at my phone and killed the tank. Sorry about that. I'm not sure if that was me or not. I think we. Wow, I'm really not paying attention. Yeah, that was. I think there was some DPS to blame, and a little bit of that there too. Izzy. It's the drink of champions. It's lovely. Really lovely. Alright, get ready. Oh man. Here we go again. Boom. Doom. It's gone. Oh my god, the bees, the bees. Get the bees, get the bees. Okay, he's dead now, I'm good. Oh man, it's crazy how we have trouble sometimes with these little, piddle, low-level dungeons. It's just, it's hilarious. And after this, I'm gonna go and grab my level 35 job quest. Oh, see you later. See you later. Guess he didn't want to hear that. I'm gonna go grab my job quest. Alright, bye. Hello there and welcome to my Final Fantasy XIV live stream, where I will be leveling my astrologian for the day. Earlier I went from level 33 to level 36, and this is part 2 of my stream where I will be going from level 36 to level 40, and I've already gained 1 level, level 37, so it shouldn't take me too much longer to make it to my goal level for the day, which is level 40 of course. But immediately after, once I complete this dungeon here, I'm going to run along and complete my level 35 job quest. Since I have yet to do that yet, I'm sure I'm missing a very useful action whilst I'm running this dungeon. That would probably make it a lot easier, but heck. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Anyway, enjoy the stream and make any suggestions or comments or whatever you feel like saying in the chat below. Or on the side, rather. So... yeah. The impossible. Do the impossible, says Dark who don't use dark side. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, he's got it on now, so... And if you haven't already checked out my channel, feel free to, browse amongst my videos that I've already uploaded full of Let's Plays and Alex runs and Primal runs and everything else alike, so be sure to subscribe and like and all that cool stuff. I would certainly appreciate it. And continue watching my videos and my live streams. I will be doing it pretty regularly, I would say. I'm gonna try to, anyway. Hi Joshua, how you doing? Good to see you again. Do the impossible, says 35 is Royal Road, I believe. What server are you on? I am on Excalibur, a legacy server. So Excalibur is the server I'm on. If you want to check it out or play with me or whatever, that's what server I'm on, sir. I also have an alt on Sargantus that I use sometimes, but most of the time this is my main character here on Excalibur. This is where I've been playing since the beginning of 2.0, so I've been here for a while. Joshua says, fantastic, thank you, good to see you streaming again. Thank you, Josh, and I appreciate your support there, sir. So, I'm going to try to do it as regular as I can, or as often as I can, so I don't have a ton of time on my hands, but in as much as I can spare, you'll see me live streaming here on YouTube, so be sure to subscribe if you haven't already. About time for another drink. So yeah, since I kind of missed out on doing my job quest earlier, Josh, I'm going to go and do my job quest after this. And I think I'll record it as an episode, so that, you know, people can view it as a guide, quest guide later. No, I already get. Oh, they were running away with me there for a second. Had to check and make sure that I had my had the same loot there. Is the stream looking okay there, Josh? Can you, everything video audio wise is good? Alright, thank you, sir. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm going to heal from up here, because I'm taller than you guys. Man, the battle effects of this job is just amazing. Really awesome. Just really love the aesthetics of this job. Now if I can just level it up quick enough to get rid of these dreary duds that I've got on here, we'll be alright. Look like a peasant beggar with a fancy astroglobe. Yeah, most of the time I prefer the Japanese games as opposed to the games that, you know, come out over here, which, you know, a lot of the games that come out over here are localized anyway, and they came from over there anyway. But, you know, most of the games that are made in America are kind of, I don't know, maybe just kind of me, but in my opinion, you know, it just seems like they're all cliche. And it's just like, shoot 'em up, you know, don't think about it, you know, just play the game, and that's it. Like, no thinking involved. Like, I need to be able to be challenged, or there needs to be some type of intellectual thought process to it for it to be fun to me. It's just a shoot 'em up, you know, thing like that. It's just not, you know, it's not fun. It's not. It doesn't feel edifying. So, should I say? So. So, Do the Impossible says, I have some friends who transferred to Excalibur. I'm not sure if she's still there, though. Her IGN is Rina Kana. Joshua says, I agree with you, and American stories are horrible. Most of the time, that's the case. Yes, most of the time, that's the case. American storytelling on games are very poorly done. I think there's a good reason behind it, though. I think when it comes to American games, they're a lot more strict with the time frame, the deadline of the title being released, and so they just throw it together a lot of the times, and it becomes, you know, a very poorly done story. So, and they just spend all their time making the graphics look good, and then it just lacks in story. So, whereas with Japanese games, you know, they'll set a deadline, and then they'll come back and say, well, you know what, it didn't meet quality standards, so we're gonna push it back for 6 more months. You know, and over here, that's just unacceptable. If the game's not ready, we're gonna push it out anyway. You know, and that's just how it is, I think. Which is actually a contributive reason why Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 was not a success, was because of a rushed deadline. So, I think the gaming industry can learn a lot by studying Final Fantasy XIV. Thank God that was definitely about to kill me, so... thank God they killed him. I don't need that. Don't need that. So... Anyways, that's that, and let me look how low. Halfway through level 37, so that's good stuff. We're going pretty fast. Do the Impossible says, yeah, we don't come up with great games. Last of Us is great though. Joshua says, yeah, they do set back their games a lot, but that does not bother me. 15 too. 15 has been set back a lot. I've been waiting for FF15 for like 3 years now. Yeah, I've been waiting for Final Fantasy 14. I've been waiting for just news for Final Fantasy 14 for like 5 years. And they're like just maybe end of last year towards beginning of this year was when we actually started just hearing news about it. And, you know, that's encouraging to hear that they're actually going back to finish it. And I'm glad they changed the name of it. So that kind of gets rid of the stigma of Final Fantasy 13. So I'm glad they changed it to 15. So yeah. But yeah, I'm excited about that game too. And I can't wait for it to come out because I'm definitely going to be live streaming that sucker when it comes out. Let me open up my blinds here because it's starting to get dark here. So give me just a second. I'm gonna take a few minute break also. So just give me a minute and I'm gonna grab a drink and take a pee-pee. And I will return. And we're back to another episode of Final Fantasy XIV. And today I'm going to be crafting an level 63 star pimp. And in order to do this, I'm going to need some more CP because I don't currently have enough to create my pimp. Okay, I'm just playing, guys. That was my impression of Mithri, just in case you didn't catch that. I thought that was pretty good. Anyway, enough of that nonsense. It's a bit frozen, I didn't expect that. Going on 1 hour and 2 minutes on the stream. So, let me go ahead and get my level 35 job quest out of the way. One of my FC members said, Square Enix needs to face it and admit there needs to be a boot because you're bad button. I slightly agree with that, but you know, everybody has their days. It's just an LOL moment. Alright, back to the Foundation. Yeah, I know, everybody would boot everyone, Josh. Yeah, I know. That would just be, like I said, everybody has their days, you know. Sometimes you're good, and some days you're just sucking. Like I was earlier this morning. So, yeah, some days you just have it, and if that were the case, then, you know, I don't think anybody would get anywhere in this game, because everybody would just be booting folks like left and right, like, okay, you suck on the first wipe, or the one time like you missed healing somebody, it's like boop, you're gone. So yeah, I don't think they know not to do that. So still, she is all we have, so I suppose we have to make do. And as the stars would have it, she has just sent word that she is ready for us to attempt the opening of the second heaven's gate. Uh-oh. You are aware of the 7 heavens, are you not? Just as there are 7 realms of the underworld, so too are there 7 realms of the firmament. Each of the first 6 represent one of the 6 basic elements: earth, ice, water, wind, lightning, and fire. The 7th and final heaven representing the elements astral polarity. The first 6 heavens are represented by 6 constellations, which each revolve around the pole star. Okay. Astrologers of Charling School draw on the ether contained in the celestial bodies represented in the constellations. By unlocking or opening the gate to heaven that constellation is correlated with, there is no actual gate. Think of it as more a portal to the soul. You are opening your mind, allowing for attunement with these distant bodies, much like one attunes with an aetheryte, but on a far grander scale. Now this may come as a revelation, but Hydaelyn is not flat like most believe. It is in fact a sphere so large that when we walk upon it, it only appears to be flat because it is a sphere. There are some locations better suited than others for observing certain constellations. That is what La Viva is doing right now. Finding a location in which the next heaven's gate will rise to a position directly in mid-heaven, where it will be easiest to attune with, and it seems she has found one near the final prayer in Eastern Thanalan. This sounds like a bunch of hippies to me. Anyway, let's go see. Go see what La Viva's up to. This is the level 35 job quest, by the way, just in case you weren't watching or paying attention. I'm gonna ride my black chocobo because I like this mount. This mount is pretty groovy, man, I must admit. Which so is the dragon, but, you know. Riding along my black chocobo. It's fancy. Alright, I won't whistle to you guys, I'm sorry. So... And there she is, standing in all of her glory. Okay, yeah, I don't know about that. Here at last, I see. Bandits have kept poor Quemperian busy, harrying our camp. Since we arrived, I do believe the old man enjoys the excitement. Yeah, baby. However, I'm certain it beats wiping the arse of a noble brat whoring away his father's fortune while dreaming of becoming a real astrologer, I'm sure. I'm very capable of wiping me own arse, thank you very much. And Quemperian has never once complicated or complained of his duties. Sorry, can't read today. Of course he hasn't. Your father pays him to smile and nod, and I'm not sure a comfortable position in the pillars beats chasing after cloud rats in the broom to flavor his soup. Are we here to trade banter, my lady? Because I was led to believe we'd be unlocking a celestial gate. You will find Quemperian has a good many uses, and I haven't the faintest doubt that he will most ably handle any ruffians who happen to come stumbling about looking for prey. Now Rax and Genequinard, yeah, that's a strange name. We must be patient and wait for the constellation to reach its highest and brightest point, a point at which it flows of either is the strongest in relation to Heidelin. And you just happen to be standing right beside it. Convenient. There, Rax, the balance. Focus on the constellation and attune to its power. Alrighty. I'm attuning. I'm looking. The balance represents the heaven of fire, a realm made prosperous by the blessing of the traders, but at the same time, one whose equilibrium is maintained by the divine judgment of Azima, the Warden. Azima's might will empower those who would take up their blades and meet divine punishment in the name of the sun goddess. Yeah, I don't know about all that, man. And thus has the balance burned crimson in your heart, unlocking the gate to the second heaven. Definitely hippies. Now, let us speed ourselves to the next location. Little Alamigo, While so soon, you ask? Would you rather that I had you commit yourself to another several moons of using malefics to put down hedge moles? I thought not. Oh, but of course not. Rubbish. Filth of the utmost kind. Alright. Off to Little Alamigo, I suppose. The balance blazes, blah blah blah. I didn't get to read all that. Oh well. To Little Alamigo. Let's roll. Alrighty, there she is. Be patient, Rex. Allow the stars to make their ascent into mid-heaven. Once they have, survey the skies and let the power run through you. Alright, the power's running through me as we speak. I can feel the power. Raise your eyes to the stars and witness the violet glow of the spire. Okay. In the third heaven rises an iron tower of spinning gears and taunt springs constructed by the builder himself. It is assailed without cease by the jealous Ralger, but the destroyer's mighty 11 bolts only serve to power the spire's clockwork soul. It is through the blessings of both creation and destruction that strength is granted to she who sees her stars rise under this sign. You now opened the gate, and its power is yours to command. Awesome. Just give me all your gear. Using the arcana to draw upon the powers of the stars they represent, this path we walk as astrologians is called the Royal Road. The Royal Road can be treacherous and fraught with peril, but it can lead men and women to greatness. I'm already great. I'm the Warrior of Light. What do you mean, lead? Hopefully that is all. And I can move on to leveling. Your realm is quite the paradox. On one hand, it is full of life, magic, and wonder, one of the richest lands on all Hydaelyn. On the other, it is literally brimming over with strife. Take little Alamigo, the wretched souls displaced from their homes by the flames of war, or Ishgard, mired in its own pointless conflict with an enemy so old it does not even remember why it fights. The foolish believe that it is their fate to suffer, and so they turn their gaze away from the stars, when those self-same stars have the power to show people there are many paths. But that power can only be channeled by the few, those like me and you, and to a lesser extent Genequinard. And it is our duty to use that power to benefit those who remain lost or misguided. Remember that, and maybe one day you will truly become my grandfather's successor. That is exactly what I have been trying to tell the astrologians of my home nation. Why disregard something that has the power to grant succor to the wounded, the power to uplift the downtrodden, to strengthen the weak? The answer to that is easy. Empowering those without power lessens the power of those who already have it. Heal the weak so they might rise up and topple those who made them weak. Why would anyone in a position of power do that? Even our great nation of learning is corrupted by this manner of thought. We hoard our knowledge so that we might remain the brightest. Makes a lot of sense. Why do you think that it took so long for Professor Mace to visit you, Genequinard? Yes. I know what he told you, but that was not the whole of it. Those of the ruling quarter did their damnedest to stand in the way of my grandfather, worried that his passion for his field would kindle widespread interest in Charlian astrology. They only allowed him his recent trip, knowing he was now too old to do aught of the sort. Fortunately, the ruling quarter did not realize I would be accompanying my grandfather. Rax, these past turns of the sun have been most fruitful, yet while you have opened half of the heavens' gates, there is still much of the royal road ahead of you. Take what you have learned here in the southern deserts and transform that knowledge into strength. If you wish to know more of the royal road, I suggest that you discuss it with Genequinard back in Ishgard. If my grandfather is to be believed, his time transcribing tombs back at the Standium Scriptorium should have left him more than capable of handling that task. Alright. Seems I'm going back to Ishgard. Okay. Foundation. And where am I going? Why run when I can just use the Aetheryte? You wish to know more of the Royal Road? Well, I seem to recall it had something to do with the reassessing the attribution of an arcanum before reading it, which would result in a slight alteration of predestination, or perhaps it had something to do with the kings and queens on the minor arcana. It was over 2 decades ago. You are free to try it out yourself, I suppose. And this will net me the Royal Road ability. Cool. And I still think you're a bunch of hippies. Alright guys, that's it for this video. Thanks for watching, and if you enjoyed this video, please like, favorite, and subscribe. So, as always, see you on the next video. Alright guys, I was just recording there. That was an episode. Just so that I could, you know, have it in an archive. So people could look at it as a, you know, job quest guide. It's a pity that I didn't get the level 31 because I had some technical issues with yesterday's live stream. So I didn't get the level 30 quest. I mean, I did. I got the audio. I got the video, but no audio. So I don't think I'm gonna post it because then I would just have to add some music or something to it, which would, you know, be more trouble I think than it's worth. I don't know. Maybe you guys would you guys watch it? Would you guys watch it with just music in it, or just somebody narrating it without any other Final Fantasy music in it? I don't know. Let me know. Let me know. I still have the video, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I actually want to take the time to edit it and, you know, whatever. If somebody will watch it, then I'll do it. And you know, that's the good thing about OBS is I can still do the live stream and record YouTube episodes for my YouTube videos as well for later viewing. You know, it's pretty cool. But back to Astrologian. I'm thinking perhaps I should go back into a dungeon. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Because I think I just got one more Karn run before I'm able to go into the next available dungeon, the level 38 dungeon, so yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Cutter's Cry. That one's not too bad. It's this one right here. It's that Arm Veil that's just... Ugh. I hate that dungeon. Anyway, I've still got a little ways to go before I have to go through that one. I don't think I'm going to get to that one on today's stream. Maybe that'll be tomorrow's stream. I don't know. We'll see. But for now, Sunken Temple of Karn. Oh, that was rather instant. I was expecting a wait. really need to get a dual monitor set up. I mean, I have my Surface Pro, but, you know, displaying the live stream so that I can see what's going on. But, yeah, dual monitor setup would be pretty sweet, pretty convenient. But, you know, I got a 40-inch monitor here, so unless I'm adding 2 more to it to make 3, I really just wouldn't bother otherwise, so kind of waiting until I have, you know, until I'm at a good point where I can go and spend, you know, $500 or $600 on two new 40-inch monitors to add to this. So, yeah, either way, it's quite a bit to add to it. Not something that I really necessarily need, but it would be convenient, and it would be nice to play games on, too, so, yeah. Just a thought that occurred to me just now, so I figured I would share it with my 2 viewers. Thanks for watching, by the way. I appreciate you guys staying. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I certainly am, even though it's just you guys. So, I would still be talking to myself if you weren't here. So, you know, having fun with it. VR? Not sure I know what that is, Josh. If you would care to clarify that statement, I'd appreciate it. Oh yeah, visual reality headsets. Yeah, I don't know about that though. I mean, I think it's gonna go the same way as 3D, you know, to be perfectly honest. Not that I don't think they're cool. I thought 3D was cool, and I thought 3D was gonna hang around forever. Man, I had a 3D monitor when Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 came out, and I played Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 in 3D the whole time 1.0 ran. For all of 1.0's existence, I played it in 3D. And it was awesome. So when Final Fantasy XIV 2.0 came out and it didn't have 3D, I was so disappointed I sold my 3D monitor. So, yeah, I was pretty sad about that. And then kind of everything else fell out with 3D. So 3D is just not even cool to have anymore. I mean, unless you just watch 3D movies, but man, you know, 3D gaming was amazing. Was amazing. And they just tossed it to the side. So, VR headsets, meh, it'll be a fad for a time, but I think it'll go the same way as 3D did. Because if you ask me, 3D was pretty freaking awesome. But I guess to me, people had problems with it visually, so... says from what I've seen, VR is already big. That is too bad, man. Yeah, seems like it'll be a cool thing. I mean, I'm excited about it, nonetheless. So, you know, I got high hopes. Hopefully it'll you know, stick around, unlike 3D. Josh says, I think the reason why VR will hit off is because the tech is coming online to make it work correctly. It will help to put you into the game. Well, I would have to say that I agree with you there, because I think that was a big issue with 3D gaming, Josh, because 3D gaming, yeah, I mean, if you didn't have the patience to download all of the applications that it took to run 3D properly, which most people don't have that kind of patience or money for that matter. So I think that was 3D's issue. So if they do a couple of things, is make VR headsets cheap enough for everybody to buy it, and make the software user friendly, then it will stay. It'll be here to stay. That's what I believe anyway. Okay, I'm being attacked by bees now. Please help me with the bees. Please get the bees up. And now I've got Doom. Hello, hello, and welcome to the live stream. My Final Fantasy 14 live stream. Hope you're here to stay and enjoy the live stream. I am leveling up my astrologian right now, so I've gone from level 33 to 37 today, and hopefully my goal for today is to get to level 40, so, you know, please enjoy the live stream. Bassam Sailor. The game looks ugly on PS3, LOL. Yes, it does. This game is an atrocity on the PS3, by the way. I did not enjoy this game on the PS3 whatsoever, but the PS4 plays it rather smooth, so if you've got a PS4, it works very well on the PS4. If you don't have a powerful enough PC to run it, it's okay. Grab a PS4 and the PS4 version. And also another thing that I kind of like is the PS Vita. Sometimes I sit in my bed and craft with my PS Vita using remote play, which is a very convenient feature. Sometimes when I'm on the job taking my break, I whip out my PS Vita and start crafting or running a dungeon or doing my daily roulettes. A PS Vita is rather snazzy to have, especially when you're addicted to an online game like this. Hello there, newcomers, and welcome to the Final Fantasy 14 live stream. I am leveling up my astrologian right now, so sit back and enjoy this dungeon run. My goal today is to get to level 40, so I've been streaming for an hour and a half now. Of course, this is the second part of my live stream. Earlier this morning I did a 3-hour live stream, so don't know if I'm going to make it that long on this part, so we'll see. I'm leveling up pretty fast, so I'll probably be level 40 within the next maybe hour and a half, so 3 hours seems to be the magic number. Alright, Joshua says, I agree with you entirely. Sadly, most headsets I've seen are out of my price range. Bassam, it's hot. I'm poor, mate. What do you think about PvP in 14? First of all, I'm sorry that you're poor. You know, there are places out there that, you know, can hire you if you're in the States, of course. But anyway, enough of my economic banter. What do I think about Final Fantasy XIV PvP? I have never really got into it, to be perfectly honest. When it first came out, it was kind of like people passed wins and cheated to get their ranks up. So I never really got into it. So, and I've always had something else going on in game that kind of prevented me from trying it. So no, I'm sure it's awesome now that they've refined it, but I just haven't really given it the time of day that it deserves, to be honest. Oh, you were kidding about being poor? That's a good thing, I'm glad. So, being poor is no joke. I've been there, believe me. It sucks. Eternally. So, not fun. Not fun one bit. Take it from a guy who's been poor. It sucks. Sorry, mate. Didn't mean it like that. Oh, you're perfectly fine, Bassam. Perfectly fine. No offense taken. No need to apologize. So, it's all in the daily stream. All in the daily stream, sir. I take it everybody is viewing the audio and video just fine. Alright, King Kane. Keep hate on your enemies, please. Ooh, a Silver Star Globe. I'll take it. Thank you very little. Not that I need it, but I'll use it anyway because it's pretty. I don't know why, but this dungeon just feels like it lasts forever and ever and ever. It just seems like it never ends. I don't know why, but it's like every time I get to this boss right here, I'm just like, oh, thank God it. Crap. Sorry, I went on bantering and I forgot to push my button. So, nobody heard what I said. I was talking to myself like a madman. Just perfectly fine. I do it all the time. But as a wise man once told me, only brilliant people talk to themselves. Remember that. That's a Rex Diney quote, 2015. Hello newcomers and welcome to my Final Fantasy XIV live stream. I hope you enjoy it. I'm leveling up my Astrologian. So, literally, as we speak. Alright. Now I'm level 38 now. I'm level 38 now. So I'm rocking. It's happening pretty fast. Faster than I thought. Kind of made my head swim. And it kind of made me want to jump on a broken, beat-up 10-speed and jump over the Grand Canyon like King Kane's mustache. Okay, I don't know why they did that, what they accomplished there with the limit break, but I suppose it's okay. Thank you very much, Bassam. Appreciate that. My summoner's dying, and I'm letting him until now. Now everybody's taking the hit, including myself. It's not good to let myself die. Alright. Alright. Let's hurry up and get this dungeon over with. For Pete's sake. I don't know, since it's turnover day, I may take a break from Astrologian to do my daily roulette real quick with my Paladin. And why, you ask? So I don't have to do it later. But no, seriously, I've discovered that if you do your expert roulette every single day without fail, you will be capped on esoterics by the 5th day. So you'll have like 2 whole days to just do whatever you want without having to worry about capping your esoterics. So, just a nifty little tip there for you guys out there who haven't hit level 60 yet, so that when you do, don't freak out. Just run your roulettes every day, you'll be fine. That dude almost died, oh my god. Okay. I saved him. Because that's what I do. Alright, we're moving along. Level 30. Alright. That's better than what I'm wearing, so I'm going with it. Oh my god, the party's running away without me. I've got to catch him. I've got to catch up with him. Okay. I have kind of lost my traction with that drop there, and everybody's dying. I'm sorry. Sorry, King Kane. I shall resurrect you with your mustache. Let's go. Come on. I can't let anybody else die. Alright. Accept my healing powers. We're good to go. We're good to go now, guys. Sorry. Got a bit carried away there with that drop. So... King Kane says it's all good. Yep. Yep, it is. If King Kane says it's good, then it must be. And I really don't know this guy from the Man on the Moon. This is a duty finder, so I have no clue who that guy is. I'm talking about him like he's my best friend. Hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. If you're just coming in, I'm leveling up my astrologian, so hopefully this won't take forever to do. I'm guessing if I do this every day, it'll only take a week. So hang tight and enjoy the stream. Hello, hello, new people. Glad to have you. As I said just a minute ago, leveling up astrologian, so hang in there. And of course, you know, it's strange every time I welcome in new people. They leave. It's like, ha, you welcomed me, not. I am not going to sit through this while you go through this low-level dungeon. I'm too good for you. I'm too good to watch you go through this, so I'm leaving. And then they leave. So I'm sure that's what they say before they leave. I can't hear them, but I bet you that's what they say. I can feel it in my bones. I like how it got quiet and everybody ran up like they were going to give you the bad news that you were not wanted anymore. I know, you get that feeling sometimes, right? Sometimes, you know, when you're sucking it up and the whole party just gangs up on you and they're like, oh my god, you suck, you're terrible. But you don't know that. You can't see that because I've got the chat covered up. And I'm not going to tell you what they were really saying about me. They said I'm hot. Yeah. Wouldn't you wish that? But it's true, I am hot, and I know it. That's why I have 4 people watching my stream, because I'm hot. No, but seriously though, has anybody looked at, you know, the YouTube gaming stream and, you know, you see these chicks running streams for, like, you know, Hearth or whatever that online trading card game is called. It's crazy, you know, because they have like 500 people watching their stream, and you know why they're watching the stream, and it ain't because of that stupid Hearth game. You know what I'm talking about out there, guys. But nevertheless, I'm fairly persistent, and I think if I'm consistent with my live streaming, it'll be okay. I'll eventually have viewers, lots of them. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. Oh, and for those of you who may not know, I do have a YouTube channel, and I've got videos in it. So please check them out and subscribe. And like my videos, of course. Bassam says, what kind of PC do you have? I have a custom-built PC. Actually, I did a review on my PC on my tech review channel, which I have. Just put Rax425 in the search, in the YouTube search, and go check it out. So, well, anyway, if you give me a second, let me get through this dungeon and I'll make a link for you, so you can go and check out my other channel. This Helios action is quite a useless action. I mean, it barely does any healing whatsoever. Yeah, it heals like maybe 15 HP per party member, but on the whole, this action sucks. I need Helios 2. I need something that like goes 500, like cures people for 500, like everybody at one time. That would be sweet. Like, this Helios job action sucks. They need to buff that sucker. Big time. Big time, big time. I mean, really, look at that. It barely did anything. I mean, it'll help you out in a pinch, but on the whole, I think they were trying to screw me with that job in action. Hello newcomers, and welcome to my live stream for Final Fantasy XIV. Hope you enjoy it. I'm leveling up my astrologian, so that's my main focus of the day, and hope you like it. So stick with me. Don't go to the hot chick stream. Stay in mine. She sucks anyway. I have no use for black mage nonsense. I'm out of here. Had enough of this crazy dungeon. God almighty, I'm glad this dungeon is over. I don't have to run this again. Alright. Level 38. We're good to go. Cutter's Cry, Cutter's Cry. So yeah, my next job quest will be level 40. So I've got a little ways to go. What a pity. Only 2 levels though. Maybe 1.5 actually. 1 3/4. That's okay, it won't take too long. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Bassam, let me give you my link. Used the wrong keyboard. There you go, Bassam. Enjoy, sir. That, and be sure to subscribe to my other channel, where I, unbox and build computers and do fancy stuff I like. I even did a review on the chair I'm sitting in. So go over there and check it out if you guys are so inclined to do so. Other than that, back to Final Fantasy XIV streaming. Well, actually, I think I'm gonna go tinkle. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Okaeri nasai. And in case you were wondering what that meant, it means I ate my mother's waffles. Okay, no, I'm joking. It means I'm back. Okay, let's see here. Alright, glad you enjoyed it, Bassam. Be seeing you around. Thanks for watching. Alright, back to business. Let's see what we've got here. I believe we're gonna go to Cutter's Cry now. But first, let me go and check and see what kind of gear I can upgrade. So, because it's about that time for upgrading gear now. Seeing that it's just about that time. Sorry, give me a second, let me look at this. Got a notification, and it's important. Alright, anyway, back to upgrading. Let's see what I can do at level 38 for my gear. I can take off this drab peasant's rag. Hopefully, I can. Wow. Oh, there it is. Level 37. But I can't equip the headpiece. Well, that piece of gear right there is just good for nothing. Nobody wants that crap. Alright. I guess I'm gonna go with this, because it just seems to be a viable solution to my gear issue here. Well, not that I really had an issue. I just wanted to upgrade so that I can make things easier on both myself and my party members. Because I'm a nice guy. Alright. I'm not too far down here, but maybe it's about time for my accessories here to be expanded. I really should be crafting this stuff, but I'm too lazy. Not that, you know, gil at this point of the game is really all that important anyway, because it isn't. It's easy to earn, and it's easy to spend. Nope. Well, that is just in no way. Well, it's the same thing. What's wrong with me? Here we go. Yep. So just in case you guys are wondering, mind and piety are the attributes to healer. So once you see those, you know they're for a healer. Skill speed and determination are DPS moves. So really, particularly melee DPS. So, all right, let's put it on. But this has a critical hit rate, so even though it's a lower item level, it's still better. So we're gonna wear it. And I'll make materia out of that. Not melded, but convert. Oh yeah. Alright, no headpiece. So I can make materia. No, you can't. I can't do a thing with that. Okie dokie. Can I do decent services? Nope. Okay. Can't do nothing with that. Okay. Oh, that was almost spirit bonded. I may wear it in the next dungeon anyway, just to get it out of my inventory. Same thing here. Just gonna spirit bond it so that I can get it out of here. Get it out of my hair. I don't want to see it again. God almighty. Another one. Okay. I'll do the same with that. Ugh. God, I gotta spirit bond this stuff. I've got I don't have enough space in my inventory to hold all this crap. Alright, balubadoo papa. Glad this is your first time. I hope you enjoy the stream. Okay, so no update on the rings. Rings are the same. Alright, we're good to go. No more issues here. We are rolling. For the new guys that are coming in, welcome to the live stream for Final Fantasy XIV. Hope you enjoy your stay here. I'm leveling up my Astrologian and I'm currently at level 38. Shouldn't take me long to get to my goal level for the day, which is level 40. We've currently been streaming for 2 hours and 14 minutes. Time is flying by, so I hope you guys stay and enjoy the stream while I wait on my queue. Just waiting for the Paladin. Shouldn't take too much longer. Is everything streaming okay, guys? Please let me know in the chat. Apparently it's not because people are leaving. I don't know who that guy is, but there's one person still watching. Maybe they just got tired. Who knows? Blah de blah. Fantastic, Joshua. Thank you for watching and thank you for clarifying that in the chat. Appreciate it. Are you currently a Final Fantasy XIV player, Joshua? Says 2 watching from my screen. I want to play, but busy with classes, Joshua says. Now 3 watching. Oh, yeah, yeah, I hear you, Joshua. It is a time-consuming game. So you just kind of have to make time for it here and there, you know, to really get anywhere with it. But fortunately, it doesn't take too much to get, you know, to a decent level. As you can see, you know, this job, of course, starts out at level 30. So, but as you can see, it doesn't take very long to get it rolling. So, you know, just whenever you have time or get a chance, you know, you get it going. So, anyway, hope you start playing sometime soon, Josh. Of course, I've been playing this game for years, and this is what all my levels, all my jobs look like. About the only thing that I haven't got to 50 is the Rogue. And of course, I haven't unlocked the Dark Knight or the Machinist yet, which that's what I'm intending to do, and I'm going to stream it for you guys as viewing pleasures. And my queue popped. I'm ready to go. And for you guys just joining the stream, hope you guys are enjoying it. I am leveling up my Astrologian, so hoping to get to level 40 by the time I end my stream today, so sit back and enjoy. Josh says, are there a lot of online players? Yes, Josh. Yes, there are. Approximately 2 million people play this game, I believe, so yes, there's quite a bit. There's quite a bit here. But most of the time they play during the day on my server. Pretty much after 10 o'clock-ish, everything just kind of dies on my server. So, but fortunately the Duty Finder is set up to look for parties on different servers. Whenever you see me queuing for a duty or a dungeon, it's actually searching my server and every other server on the game for potential candidates to join me. So it's not that bad because you still have you have the option to select you know, Japan along with that. So like during the daytime here, Japan prime time is going on through the middle of the night here. So if it's the middle of the night and there's nobody playing over here, I can queue with Japanese players and still get my job done. So, which of course, they don't do a whole lot of talking, but if they do, I do speak Japanese, so it's easy for me, but anyway, if you know the content, you don't need to talk to them anyway, so it's easy to get by. So yeah, like I said, I've been playing since 1.0, since the 1.0 beta, and there was no duty finder back then. You actually had to pre-make an 8-man party and then manually walk up to the entrance of the dungeon in order to enter it. That was back before trees were standing. It was very cumbersome, hence the reason why not lots of people played it, but I personally enjoyed it, even when it was sucky. I have fond memories running through this in my old Darkhold. That was back in the day before there was even any hate mechanics. There was no such thing as hate mechanics when that dungeon first came out in 1.0. So everybody just kind of hacked and slashed their way through dungeons back then. Of course, there was only 2 available dungeons. Now there's like 45. But anyway. Yes, Papa. This game has gunners. They're called machinists in this game. I haven't delved into that class at all yet, but I plan to unlock that one after I get this one to level 60. So stay tuned. Of course, that's not going to happen today, but it's going to happen on my channel, so go subscribe. But you know, I do believe there is another Final Fantasy XIV streamer who is currently doing Machinist Let's Plays. So you can go check him out. I forgot what his name was, but I saw him on there. He's on there. All you gotta do is just search the lives. If he's playing right now, he's on there somewhere. And be sure to tell your friends about my live stream. So, it would be really awesome if my live stream became famous, or became popular at least. I'd be happy with 10 people. Heck, I'm happy with 3, but enough of what I'm happy with. It's what you guys are happy with that's what matters the most, so tell your friends about it. Alright, Joshua, thanks for watching. See you tomorrow, sir. Take care. And be sure to subscribe if you haven't already. Just had to throw that in there. That was pretty close. Those ants were starting to attack me, and I did not like it. Okay. Off we go to the shifting sands. Oh dear, I've got a machinist dying. Let me help you out with that. Hello and welcome to my Final Fantasy XIV live stream. I am Rax Dining. I hope you guys are here to stay. I'm leveling up my leveling it up. So hang around, guys. So far today I've gone from level 33 to 38, so it's happening at a pretty fast rate. So if you get out of my stream and then come back in, I may be level 60. Who needs that junk? Nobody. Definitely not me. I got rid of that crap a long time ago. Nyquil, you look kind of like Rick Ashley. I don't know who Rick Ashley is, but it sounds like he's homosexual. I don't know. I'll look him up. And I lost a watcher for that statement. My apologies if I offended any homosexuals out there. I'm not a homophobe. Just letting you guys know that. Alright, back to Final Fantasy. Enough of that rubbish. Nyquil, I'm not falling for your nonsense again. I am not moving. I refuse to move my webcam, sir. Not for you, and not for anyone. Not this time. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Crap. I don't have my headpiece on. Thought I equipped the, you know, the other piece that didn't allow me to put a headpiece on, but I switched it because I needed to spirit bond this to get rid of it, get it out of my inventory. So I've got to fix it. Okay, NyQuil. Give me one legitimate reason why I should move my webcam from the chat. One. One legitimate reason. Oh my god, you made me start the fight prematurely. This is all your fault, NyQuil. I hope you're happy. I had a status effect and I didn't realize it. That's why I was getting losing line. Didn't know it. Oh my god, I just got eaten. Okay, no I didn't. I'm good. Alright, back in business. Fool, you moved out of range. You missed my heal. And you died. They just love to make the life of a healer more difficult. And this guy's gonna hit me while I'm trying to heal. Oh my god. Oh my god. I knew that was gonna happen. Piece of crap. 1 minute, guys. I'm in the heat of battle. I can't look at the chat. Okay. Conflict resolved. I don't need that junk. I'll take that, though. Yes, ma'am. I'll take it. And I'll take that toothpick of yours as well. Okay, let's see. The in-game chat can be funny, plus people talk strategy in the chat. Nobody's talking strategy here, sir. This is a low-level dungeon, in case you did not notice. Nobody's even saying anything to one another. There's nothing going on in my chat except for the items that I'm picking up. So there. You're not missing anything, sir. case you guys didn't notice, that gunner there has on Cloud's outfit from Final Fantasy VII. Just in case you didn't realize that. The Advent Children version, of course. Check him out, standing there in all his coolness. Think you look fancy in your duds, don't you, sir? Well, you do. Hello and welcome to the Final Fantasy XIV stream on YouTube. I'm Raxdiny, and this is my channel, this is my stream, so I hope you're here to stay and I hope you enjoy it. I'm leveling up my Astrologian today, so hopefully I'll be getting it capped here pretty fast. Hopefully it'll only take me a few days if time will permit. So anyway, enjoy the stream. Enough of my bantering. Just say something in the chat if you want to hear me talk rubbish. Nyquil says, change your outfit back to lightning. Yeah, I know, Nyquil, I'm sorry. I really do need to change it back. You know, when you're at this level, gear just... You switch gear so often, so it's you know... it's rarely worth the amount of gil that you waste glamoring whenever, you know, you change gear so much. So I'm thinking about waiting until I'm level 40 or 45 to start glamoring again, because it just, you know, takes no time to reach the next level, and then your gear's all of a sudden out of date, and then you have to glamour, spend another 12,000 gil glamoring again. So instead of wasting all my gil, I'll just save it and look like an old fugly person until I reach a decent level. Sorry about that, Nyquil. Well, there was 3 people here when I said it. Never fails that every time I welcome new people to the stream, they leave. It's okay. Seems as though I had a bit of a technical issue there and I went offline for a moment. Not sure what happened, so please let me know if the stream starts tripping. Oh my god, we're dead. Oh my god, I'm dead. And it's only 2% left. And we win. Thank God. Okay. Glad I don't have to do that again. Well, I do, but oh well. Anyway, Nyquil, I hope you're enjoying the stream. And, you know, hopefully more people decide to show up. But at any rate, I'm having fun regardless, so it's all good. And I received 2 player commendations. Awesome. Because I'm cool. Even though I died in the last second. But it matters not. We still won, right? As long as we win, we're good. And I got 4,000 waiting on me. 4,076 gil. It's always good to come home and just be given money. Can't beat that feeling, right? Anyway. Hello, Appy Chart. How are you? Glad to see you in the stream. And sorry you had to come in right when I was sucking. Everything else was good before you showed up. Sorry. No, but seriously, thanks for showing up, and I hope you enjoy the stream. I'm leveling up in Astrologian, in case you didn't notice. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. And this time I've got croissants in my mouth. And it's delicious because it's got chocolate in the middle of it. And there's only one thing better than that. And that's 2 chocolate-covered croissants. Anyways, let's get back to the game. I need to hit 40. I need to hit level 40 like super quick. So I'm gonna run this dungeon again. Check it out, they're ready to convert. Now I can start getting rid of stuff. Oh, whoops. Oh well. For right now, this is better. Glad I didn't convert that because I've got nothing to put on in its place. I think I can get rid of this one. Alright. Begone with you, sissy satchel belt. Nobody wants you anymore. Okay. Alright. Oh crap, this thing still hasn't spirit bonded yet. Doesn't matter. I'll just get rid of it. No. No. Discard like yesterday's garbage. Okay, what about this guy? Yes, we're good to go. Spirit bonded all the way. Convert. Be gone. Rubbish. Do a different dungeon. Suggestions. Okay, do a different dungeon. You know, I'm sorry, it just seems the way I just run the same dungeon, but it's the most lucrative way of leveling up. So, and that's one thing you'll have to get used to if you start playing this game, is the fact that you would have to run the same dungeon over and over again until you level up to the next level, and then you can move on. But I'll run a different dungeon just for you, Nyquil. Be gone with you, rubbish. I'll not waste my time anymore with you. Or you. Get out of my inventory promptly. Oh, crap. I forgot I was queued for this. I'm sorry, Nyquil. I have to run it now, because if I don't, it'll give me a 30-minute penalty for not accepting. Actually, I think I've got a couple of allowances, so I'll withdraw. Alright, I'm still good. I'm still good, Nyquil. I can queue for another dungeon. It didn't give me a penalty, thank God. And if it did, I was going to blame you anyway. Alright. I'll do my leveling roulette, since you're tired of seeing me run Cutter's Cry. But I only did it once, but doesn't matter. Alright. Let's go. Do Brave Flocks. You saw me do that this morning, I think, didn't you? Okay, I'll do Brave Flocks just for you. Brave Flocks, long stop. Alright. And I'll only play with Japanese people just for you, Nyquil. And I'll move my camera out of the way. Ah, that's good. Hope you like that. I really do need to do my paladin roulette before the day is out. We're streaming. We've been streaming now for 2 hours and 55 minutes. So at least we're being productive with our time. Seems like waiting for this paladin to come in here is going to take forever. Alright, I'm gonna go kill some stuff. Because every time I start to go and do something, the cube pops. So I'm gonna fake it out. I'll tell you what, I got a better idea. Let's go do some sightseeing. How about that? Sightseeing it is. Let's go to the best place there is to go sightseeing at Azizla. This place is awesome. Now we're flying. Check out that scenery, guys. Man, it's just awesome. Awesome stuff right there. Waiting. Playing the waiting game. Playing the waiting game. That's my singing. That's my glorious tenor voice. We are playing the waiting game. So hopefully I can entertain you to stay until the cue pops. There it is. awesome. No! Not awesome. Holy crap, everybody just flopped out of that dungeon. Wonderful. Back to flying. There it goes. Yay. Yoroshiku. Just as with most Japanese, they don't say a word. Which is generally the case in most parties, but Japanese people in particular, they don't say much in the chat, unless it's particularly some kind of strategy or something. Oh, and Yoroshiku means hi or you know, kind of like an informal, how are you doing type of thing. Introductory. An informal introductory. There you go. I can walk into a room full of people that I don't know, and I say, Yoroshiku. And they say it back, and that's my Japanese lesson for the day. Welcome to the live stream for Final Fantasy 14. How are you guys doing? Good to see you here. Hopefully I can continue to stay. So, but anyway guys, enjoy the stream. I'm gonna stop talking now. I am not in Japan, Nightwall. I live in the US of A. So no. I studied Japanese for 7 years though, so I can speak and read and type. Right, or whatever. I can do it, so it's a good question though, but yes. I am educated in the language of Japanese. So, speaking of which, I really do need to get back to my Japanese refreshing studies. So, since I'm going to be taking the Japanese language proficiency test at the end of the year, otherwise known as the Nihongo no Ryokushiken. So, I'll be taking that at the end of the year, and hopefully I'll pass it, but we'll see. We'll see. It just depends on how seriously I take my studies for the next 5 or so months. So, it's going to be held at the University of Houston. So, it'll be a bit of a drive, but who cares? As long as I pass the test, I will be an official, awesome person. Anyway, hope you guys are liking the stream. Let me know if there's any problems. Hopefully there isn't. And, yeah, enjoy the game and have fun, because that's why we're all here, right? So do it. Oh, but, like I said, also Mike, well, there is a setting in the game where you can only party with Japanese people if you want to, or you can party with both. It doesn't matter. You know, you can tell the servers what kind of parties to search for, so it's a useful kind of tool. I think you can choose between Japanese, English, and French, and something else. I'm not sure what the fourth one is, but there's like 4 different languages on here to choose from that you can tell the duty finder to match you with people who speak that language. So yeah, it's a cool game. It's a cool game. Level 39. Moving along. I don't need nothing from this crappy dungeon. Okay, moving on. Well, this party is a lot better than the one I was in earlier on my previous live stream. I had a hard time with this dungeon before, but of course I was a lower level then, so I think that made a significant difference in the way that I'm performing, as well as the way that they're performing, because there's a level 60 Dark Knight in here. Not that it matters, because everybody's level synced downwards to level 34, but yeah, anyway. It's going a lot smoother than it did before, that's for sure. on myself, start killing myself instead of the tank. That's never a good thing, because by the time usually you realize it's happened, the tank is dead and the party has wiped, and it's all your fault. And then they start finger pointing, and that's when the Japanese begin to talk, because at that point, you're wasting their time. Unfortunately, I caught that. And that unfortunate situation was just conveyed did not occur. Thank the heavens. Please let me know if I'm being annoying. I'll just stop talking. I don't need any of that rubbish. I don't need anything from this dungeon, to be perfectly honest. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Going and going and going. Hey, Nyquil, do you want to see me run my level 60 dungeon? Just say yes or no. Alright, I'll do an Extreme Primal right after this dungeon, sir, just for you. I'm taking special requests now. Look at what you've done to me. Now I'm tanking the boss. These Japanese guys don't play around. Oh dear. Oh dear. Now we're speed running. I don't know if I can heal through this. I hope I can. If not, we are going to die. And seem to be smoothing out a little bit. So, tanks the ads and keep it away from me, we're good to go. I'll give you a little card boost there, sir. There you go. And there's more where that came from. Happy Chart says, tank, go! That's my main job, I'm a tank, so yes, I will do that. Now I'm in a bubble. Look at what you've done, Happy Chart. It was all your fault. No, I'm joking. That mechanic is there and it would have happened regardless. I can't stay out of this freaking bubble. Hello, hello. Here comes the dragon. Oh, and he's coming after me. What the crap? Moving on. Smooth as ever. Pass, pass, pass.
holy crap, that monk has lost his mind. Or do you think he was a tank momentarily? Did he just momentarily display a point of insanity? Just walked up to the boss as if he was nothing. It's just a boss, right? No big deal. Just a DPS that can die instantaneously. No big deal. Killer's got me. I think that's what goes through some of these people's minds when they just run out and do stupid crap like that. Oh my god. I just got dumped on by a big dragon. That's never a fun thing. With a bunch of green stinky goo. Never can be good. Card loose there, sir. Nyquil, which extreme primal would you like to see me do the most? Please let me know in the chat. Let's hear it. And we are done. Thank God. No, I don't need that junk. Thanks, guys. Thank you, TP Holmes. I don't know about that being my favorite dungeon, but it's definitely one of the better ones. It's good. It's definitely good. I like Braveflock's Heart, though. It's a nice, you know, short, straight to the point dungeon, so I like it. Anyway, so let's hear it. Let's hear it, Nyquil. Which extreme primal do you want to see me do?
TP Holmes, I don't think you know who I am. You may be looking at a level 39 astrologian, a lowly, humble, peasant-looking person, but when I transform into my ultimate form, I become a level 60 paladin with an item level of 186. So there, I can do any primal in the game, so stick that in your pipe and smoke it. I'll join this party finder here that's doing Bismarck, so I'll go ahead and do Bismarck Extreme. So if that's good with you, it's good with me. TP Helm says, "Oh snap, I bow to you, LOL. I didn't know." Yeah, I know you didn't. But now you do. So give me the respect I deserve. I am on the Excalibur server. It's a legacy server. I've been on it since the advent of 2.0, so I've been here for a while, sir. The server is relatively busy. I mean, throughout the weekends and the nighttime, not so much, but there's a decent amount of people that are usually on pretty much all the time. It just slows down. It just like slows way down when the nighttime comes. So, yeah, I don't know how it is on other servers, but like after 10 o'clock, it's just like everybody goes to bed and the server dies. So you're pretty much reliant upon, you know, duty finder stuff after 10 o'clock at night, and everybody else is just kind of wandering around AFKing and crafting and things like that. So it's not that active in the nighttime, but during the daytime, it's like the world comes alive again. So it's not so bad. One of the guys in the party says, "FF sucks. Final Fantasy sucks. Go play Secret World." I said, "LOL. Who the heck plays that game?" I mean, seriously, does anybody know who plays Secret World? I don't think so. I sure don't. Actually, from my experience, legacy players are pretty nice people. And they're helpful, you know, most of the time. This game isn't really like WoW, where you just got a whole server of nothing but trolls. This game is quite a bit different when it comes to that, because actual nice people play this game. I say that because I'm a legacy player and I am just a nice guy. So, and I'm playing to help you guys out. So I'm a nice guy. So a lot of legacy players are, though, but generally there's a lot of helpful legacy players out there. So if you're hesitant upon joining a legacy server, don't be, because usually there's just a friendly, you know, bunch of community out there that plays this game. Yeah, on this server in the nighttime, Party Finder is just dead. You know, I mean, you just have a bunch of Party Finders in there that are just, you know, fate. Run this fate, and it's like 2 of them. So, not a lot happens in the nighttime here. And I mean, this is more than usual right here. So, definitely a lot more than usually about this time. It's like two party finders in there, and they're like stuff like this, with that stuff that nobody looks at. So, anyway. So we're going on 3.5 hours now, so 3.5 hours, which means I may or may not hit my goal of level 40 on Astrologian, because I'm now wasting my time with this extreme primal, but that's okay. I don't mind. It's not like leveling Astrologian was that important anyway. Shioban Mooney joins the party. What a name. Man, I would have named my character that had I thought of it. But I'm not that creative, so I went with Rax Diney. No, I'm not really an elitist, Mr. Holmes. I haven't beaten or played any Savages yet, so I've beaten all of the normal mode Alexanders, but all of the Alexander floors in normal, but I haven't touched it in Savage mode yet. You have to be an item level 190 to even enter into a Savage mode Alexander, so I haven't done it yet. I'm a pretty casual player, so actually I'm progressing through the game pretty slowly because almost everybody in my free company has like 3 level 60s, whereas I only have 1. So I'm pretty casual, I'd have to say. Not so much. TP Holmes says, is it hard, Astro? Can you DPS and heal like Scholar? You can, but you can't. It depends on what you're doing, because when I first started the job at level 30, I tried to do it like that, and I ran out of MP like super quick. So you have to know exactly what you're doing if you're going to DPS and heal. And since I'm not that experienced with it yet, I just try to focus on the healing. Once I get more experienced with it and higher level and all that, and I'm more comfortable with the job, I'll you know, start throwing in more DPS into my job actions. But so far it's been a pretty challenging job, to be honest. Scholar was pretty simple. I mean, it was a fairly simple job, but Astrologian has a bit more turns in it, twists and turns in the actions. So, but it's just as with any other job. The more you play it and practice it, the more you get the hang of it. So, it does get easier with time. So, you know, I wouldn't necessarily call it a hard job, but it's challenging to get to know it, I'd say. And you guys be sure to like, favorite, and subscribe, and check on my videos in my on my YouTube channel. And I've got a lot of Let's Plays, and I've actually have a Primal battle that I did the other day. Well, I did it like a week ago. I just haven't uploaded it yet. I did Ramu Extreme, and so I just have to edit the video out and upload it. So that'll be coming here pretty soon, Holmes. So you can check that out. And you too, Nightwell. Both of y'all make sure y'all subscribe, because I'll be uploading that video shortly. And of course, all my live streams will be archived on my channel, so you can still go back and watch it even after it's over. So it's hard to get kind of burned out on this game. There's just so much to do. Holmes says, me too, don't want to get burned out like other MMOs. Yeah, it's hard to get burned out on this game because there's just an never-ending things to do with it. So, you know, never-ending. So it just keeps going. So, alright. Bismarck Extreme, here we go. Actually, I'm going to record this. Hello, YouTube. This is Rex Diney here, and today I'm going to clear Bismarck Extreme just for you guys, so enjoy the show. That's a wipe. Ah, I don't know what happened there. Alright, let's get this over with. Enough piddling around. This time I'm serious. here comes the next debuff. That was a wipe. We didn't kill the ants fast enough, so we wiped. So that's the DPS's fault, not mine. Crappy DPS. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just picked this because it was in the party finder. So deal with it, NyQuil. About to happen. Possible tank swap. Let's see. There it goes. And I got tossed in the air by a tornado. I'm gonna grab the big guy. Nobody used the dragon killers, so I don't think we're gonna beat it. We're gonna wipe because nobody used the dragon killers. So yeah, we're gonna wipe this. Oh, holy crap! Well, we wouldn't have won anyway. So. Well, apparently it was just my fault altogether that we wiped, so I apologized because I'm a nice guy.
make it through this one either. Because we didn't kill that ad fast enough and somebody screwed up on the dragon killers.
Again. But this is how extreme fighting goes. It's always like this. Because the thing about extreme battles is all it takes is for one person to screw up and you have to start over. That's just how it goes. And that was my screw up. Holy crap. I'm not paying attention. I just gotta slow down and concentrate. Some heals would be nice. That definitely wasn't my fault that time. Definitely not. These guys suck. So do I. But that's okay. We'll find another person to party with. Apparently not. I think they're gonna go. Alright, I'm leaving this party. I'm done. These guys suck. Let's see what else is in here. The Striking Tree Extreme. Undersized Pony Farm. There's Ramu there. And it's open. Tell you what, I'm gonna take a pee-pee and I'll be right back, and you guys can think about which extreme primal you want me to do next, and I'll build a party finder for it. That way, you know, hey, we'll see. So. Alright guys, I'm back. This is Raxdani for those of you who didn't already know, and this is my live stream, and I just had a very hot pee, so now I'm back anyway. The thing about Nyquil asked me to do Shiva or Ravana Extreme in the Duty Finder. The thing about Ravana is he's not in the Duty Finder. He's not in the Duty Finder. So I would have to make a party for him. Shiva, on the other hand, is in the Duty Finder. But when I unlocked her, I never ran her. So I never ran Shiva once. So I would have to watch a guide in order to learn how to run that party. So if you would be willing to sit through me wiping Shiva repeatedly, then I'll do it just for you. So let me know what you want me to do, guys. You want me to go and wipe Shiva 100 times? Or start a Ravana learning party? It's up to you. Either one, I'm going to be wiping quite a bit on those two. So let's hear it. Okay, I'll just go ahead and do Shiva. Since it's in the duty finder, so hopefully the queue won't be that long. But I must warn you, I've never even watched the guide video on how to do this one yet, so we'll see how it goes. "30-minute wait time. That's a long time." I think I'd be better off making a party finder for this. It would probably happen quicker, possibly. No, I don't want that. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, wait. Let me highlight English. Let me just highlight everybody so that, you know, things queue faster. That is, if anybody is even queuing for it at all. Thank you, Easy. Oh, he wants the link to the stream too. All right, Easy, you got it. Alrighty. I've got one person in my party. So... I'm gonna take my chances on a party finder because I think it's gonna be quicker. Yes, I should, you're right. Take that, NyQuil. Yeah, I actually forgot about that. I didn't even think about it anymore because I moved it once and I didn't think about putting it back. Too bad, NyQuil. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Not this time. Alright, I'm gonna go look at a... Ah, crap, this Nova Zero guy sucks. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go look at a video guide real quick. While we're waiting on people to join. All right, Nyquil. Thank you for joining. My buddy Chaos Dub is going.
Connected. Channel switched.
What's up, dude? So people can hear us on TeamSpeak?
Easy.
Well, that latency, man. I said that like an hour ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, now we got a full party.
Alright, so I don't know if you're main tanking this, but to main tank you gotta do some like weird swappy thingies.
Yeah, I kind of watched some of the video, so I sort of kind of know what I'm doing when it comes to
You gotta,
turning the party
face
away.
it towards us and like face it away.
Yeah, so she went
Right.
right.
Other than that, I can tell you like how to dodge and everything.
Yeah, the moment she turns, the moment she pulls her sword out is when I do the moving around. We're doing Shiva Extreme.
Oh, you didn't undersize it?
No, because somebody joined the moment somebody joined like too fast. Alright. Let's roll.
Oh, because of the latency of the screen.
I guess I'll off tank. I forgot to unsync it, so yeah, I'm gonna exit out of here and we'll unsync it. And I don't think that tank knew who the main tank and off tank was, so he was messing around. Alright, again.
Disconnected.
Alright guys, we're gonna attempt this one more time. Hopefully it won't be that bad. You guys suck. Man, you guys every time. God almighty. No! I almost died. Oh, but I beat it anyway, so that's good. And that was actually the first time I had ever cleared that fight. Well, it was actually the first time I ever ran it, so fortunately it wasn't too hard though. It wasn't like Ramu Extreme. Man, Ramu really was tough. I'll take that shield though. Thank you, thank you. Alright, and that was that. So now I have a Shiva shield. Meh. I still prefer my antiquated shield. Eh. I still prefer my item level 200 shield any day. So. Alright guys, what next? We're going on 4 hours and 36 minutes on the stream. So, should I go back to Astrologian? Should I run my, go ahead and run my roulette or what? I'm thinking. Why don't we see what else is in the party finder? What else interesting? Hey, Glam Farm. I'm down with that. Down with the Glam Farm. I need my Paladin arms. Zenith, Do the Impossible said Zenith Shield is the best, or Novus. I liked the Nexus equipment a lot better, actually. Which I have the Zeta shield and sword, which was pretty cool. So, but anyway, yeah. Give me just a second, guys. Got a phone call coming in. I certainly do apologize for that. That has had to say goodnight to my fiance there. I'm sorry. But I'm back now, so, and everybody's pretty much left the stream. But that's okay. We can figure something else out here. The stream has now been going for 5 hours and 13 minutes. That's a record. That's for sure. Definite record. I think I'm going to go ahead and do my roulette because that way I could at least get it out of the way for the day. Yeah, I actually have my summoner that's needs to finish the Zodiac quest, and I'm just too lazy to go back and do it. Sorry about being AFK for an extended amount of time. My apologies. Just let me know in the chat if you're still watching or not. AFK, so I know what 5 minutes before I can kick him. So blah. Tabbed out for a few. It's all good. Take precedence. Alright. Thank you, Holmes. I mean, I have given you guys, like, what? Almost 5.5 hours of my time. Surely I was due a half-hour break there. Oh, I'm in a party. Oh. Hold on a second. I should kick you anyway. Holmes says, can't wait for 3.1, hope it's soon. Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be around the beginning of, if not the end of the month, beginning of October, when we'll be seeing that. It was good for me, it'll allow me to catch up on some things. Probably gonna end my live stream after this, guys. I think we've had a pretty good run today. I mean, didn't get to level 40 on my Charlotte if I don't want it, but it's okay. And, you know, I think what the most we had in our stream was like 5 or 6 people, something like that. I think that's okay for no name like myself. No, actually, at one point when we were doing Bismarck, we got up to like 9 people in one of those streams. At some point in that stream, I remember seeing that. So if you're still hanging around, Holmes, what are you looking forward to in 3.1 the most? Alright guys, that's going to do it for my live stream for the day. Thank you for watching, and don't forget to subscribe to my channel and like my videos, you know, comment, all that good stuff. I'm going to call it a night, so I'll be streaming again tomorrow. So fortunately, or hopefully, fortunately, you can tell that I'm tired. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow, so stay tuned and see y'all on the next stream.